Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to bang behind me. You might have to bang behind red eyes on the highway.
Hello there. Happy Friday. We're playing Pacific Drive with this banger of a tune in the background here. I'll be missing Pacific Drive. I'll be missing that soundtrack for damn sure. But hey, we're at the end of the game. We have unlocked the last run. And I know my car is, well, not right now, but my car can be in a state to handle the final run. The reason why it's not ready right now is because, well, it's missing a wheel. I've already started taking pieces off for repairs and forgot that, you know, I'm supposed to be streaming this game. So, get going with that. Actually, here, decorations. There was some decorations we brought back from a couple of gear knobs. I'm seeing here. What do we have? I do like the shock absorber. Although the throttle shifter looks... Alright, yeah, I kind of dig that. The sword is hilarious. I mean, I've got the money wizard already. I'll do the throttle shifter, I think. Let's see how that looks. Oh, there's a red button on the side. Okay, we're currently in turbo light configuration. Not sure if I want to go electric or not. Okay. And yes, the trunk door was also taken away. Yeah, I had started taking out stuff for repairs. So even this door here is also definitely going to need repairs. But this machine, this repair machine, is completely full. Wait, it's completely... Did I just straight up... Oh no, the pieces I lost were done for. Those were panels that were like fragile and things. Same for the doors. I remember now. Like even the wheel, the puncture-proof tire was done for. Okay. Insulated door. Armored door. The beige paint can go away. I'll just take the other insulated door right away because I think, not too bad in terms of repairs. So, why did I do that? That's the one door that needs repairing. Let's throw that in there. That lead plated is fine. That one is pretty damaged. There we go. there is some heavy, heavy rain going on here. There we go. Two armored doors, two armored panels. I got the spare parts. Might as well use them. I'm not gonna take a lead-plated bumper. I think I'm gonna stick with the armored one. There you go. That's not too bad. No vehicle detected. Oh. Not.
I watched you rise from the dead. You let go to your head. Never thought that things would go this.
All right. Headlights. think it's time we go for something a little bit more striking than what we've been sporting so far. I can't get the decoration station, can I? Kinda wish I could. We get scrap. Sure. Ooh.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard so Tobias can come along for the ride for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
The call bump? Wait, what was it? It's there. What is it? In memoriam. Yes, obviously, Tobias was an adorable goof. Yes. It looks wacky and goofy, but look at it. So, I mean, this car setup has served us very, very well. Ooh, there's also stuff in here, and paints and things that I forgot to take out.
1 foot on the right wing. Grab those feet with both your hands. Pull, you're gonna hear the skin rip. It's gonna pull all the guts out with it. You should now be looking at
Oh wow.
gut out, left on. Gross, chop those wings off, keep your shoes, chop them right off, you don't need those either. You have no skin left on that breast. Ready to cook, chop the legs off.
Let's not get the animal skinning videos here going. I feel like this is a moment to start using, not start using, but use some of the rarer paints and rarer paint jobs that I have. You know, give ourselves a truly striking look. Wondering if we could go like teal and dragon paint. How would that look? Feel like it needs a darker background to really shine. So the teal might not be it. What if I stuck with the crimson paint that we've already got? Oh, now that's oh yeah. Yep. I'm liking that. Yeah, there's some of the decals on the roof, but barely anything. Oh yeah. And I think for the very final run, we're gonna go something really, really, really special. Either we go for the mural, or we go for the flames. I kind of want to see what the mural looks like. Yeah, the crimson background for that actually looks pretty striking. I kind of dig it. We might go for that. Crimson and mural. Or we go for black and flames. Which might be... Actually, we've got evergreen. Oh, I want to see evergreen with this dragon would. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. We did not have evergreen before. I did not have enough evergreen paint before. But now? Yeah. Liking the look of that. I think the wheels and the bumpers, I'm gonna go, could go government yellow for those. Oh, yeah. What an absolute beauty. Let's figure out where we're going. So, I was actually thinking of maybe doing an expedition to begin with. How did tourist hands?
Hello there.
Hello there, wifey. Happy Friday to you. Got a DRS appointment this morning. Oh. Okay. So if we're going for this yeah, I have best of luck with that. Like the appointments are never fun. Okay. Ooh, so there's, okay. There's some interesting things here. But, fuel evaporation. Despite the fuel evaporation, I honestly think I'm better off sticking with the Turbolite that we have. Even if it's very thirsty. Mostly because I'm carrying so much fuel nowadays. And even more importantly, the anchors are locked with electric locks that I need plasma chargers for. And because of that, I don't dare to be carrying too much stuff. Even that fuel tank here, that jerry can, I don't think I'm going to be carrying that. Don't think I got the room to be able to carry that. Like all of this stuff, I can't, really can't carry much of it. I'm going to be bringing a Liberator. Any scrapper. I need a scrapper in the trunk, no matter what. I mean, if I am gonna bring a scrapper in the trunk, though, it should be a plasma scrapper, not a shit one. I had a box somewhere. Where is it? Okay. Let's grab the box. There we go, and then this. And I can't bring anything else. Okay, so. What tools am I going to need? I'm going to need some healing items for sure. So. A stack of food. Probably needed. And a hammer. No, I need a... Okay, hold on. What does it take to make a battery jumper? Could I just bring materials to make battery jumpers? And make those on the go? Or even, yeah. So, 9 volts, copper wire electronics for battery jumpers. If I bring that, so I can craft the battery jumpers, then I don't need the plasma chargers. Which saves me a good bit of space. Which also would allow me to bring a hammer. Let's make a perfect condition plasma scrapper to bring with me. Batteries, copper wire, electronics. Nine-volt battery. Electronics. Copper wire. Four, 2, and 1. Okay. So with that, here, I can make... With that here, I can make 5 battery jumpers. And because my car is still fuel-based, I think I'll be fine. Okay. Next, I gotta empty out my backpack. So, pry bars, flares, all of that, that has to go. Ah! I forgot I had those. Probably should empty out the roof rack. There, and some signs and some more paints and paint jobs and things. Oh, I'm Regis 3 though. We're gonna run with the dragon for this one, but the Regis 3 paint has been my favorite in the game so far. So go way down because I want to keep the fuck is the name? Dumpster Pearl, that's the one. I'll put it here because I'll even keep the off-white for now, just in case we could do something good with it for the finale. Go. No, not that. Here. The bear's not bad. I prefer the money wizard.
Okay, trap is set. If this works, I'll be able to study these and see what makes them tick. And you'll even be able to display them, you know, make them safe. Might want to keep one around for the pet. It's kind of lonely around here.
Go. Morning, JD. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Go flares. I'm gonna throw in there. We're doing a challenge run this morning to begin with, because you know I don't want to go into the final run right away. Want the stream to last more than half an hour. Because we've got an endless expedition lined up, it's not letting me take care of those dehydrated gold shells right now. That's unfortunate. Okay. Roll them in here for now. So the challenge runs, the endless expeditions, are pretty special because you have extremely limited inventory into what you can bring, as you can see right above my head. Can't have anything on me. So my backpack has to be empty, my hands have to be empty. The top trunk has to be empty. And even in the back here, I'm only allowed to bring this much stuff. Oh man, I put a liberator in there and I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. As much as I want to bring a liberator, I don't think I should be bringing a liberator. I think I should be bringing repair putty or a blowtorch. If I don't bring food, then I have enough room for a blowtorch to be able to make repairs on the road. That means I'm running out there with no healing items at all, which is insanely dangerous. Still think it's the way to go, though. I have a look at the map here. So, Junkyard Junction. Scrap vehicles are plentiful. But we got bubblegum buddies galore. Okay. Arda Junction, but corrosive rain. Malfunctioning mess. I'm probably not going to want to mess with that. Warrens. Battery sapping. That's horrible. Another malfunctioning mess. Pit stop. And perpetual stability. And it has a whole lot of building density. So the pit stop down here should be where I go for. And then back up to here and either to the exchange junction and then the junkyard and then down. Intense radiation. Intense radiation for the final node. I cannot avoid the intense radiation. I should have my lead-plated bumper mounted on then. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. Only 3.6 Röntgen. Not great, not terrible. I do like the look of this car right now, with the dragon paint. But obviously for the final run, we're going to switch over to like the paint we don't have a whole lot of and the paint jobs we don't have a whole lot of and go for something truly striking. We're about as armored up as we could be. Car moves fast, every door closes. That's a good perk. That's a good quirk. I'm actually fine with that. An ion shield would have been great here. But here we go. Running a little loud on the music side here. There we go. And the other thing is over here, impulse emitter. There we go. Start her up. $17:51. So it's 6 p.m. in game and it's already this dark. Sheesh. Okay. Not gonna go for malfunctioning mess if I can help it. But at the same time, the pit stop is so I'm gonna go down, like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the left and then down and then pit stop and then go back out. Because it's not worth starting with a pit stop. Like, I need you know, the pit stop is usually to repair the damage that you've taken. If I go right there right now, it's not going to do anything. So even though I got like evaporating fuel right now, even though I got evaporating fuel right now, I do get a fuel refill almost at the start of every zone. It is pouring rain right now. It's actually good for me. Since that keeps my battery charged. You're dangerous. That's quite a few abductors. Okay, I'm gonna have to time. Alright, just had to burn quite a lot of battery charge. Just to avoid getting grabbed by these guys. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got spun around. So... Are you friggin' kidding me? There you go. That just burned an awful amount of my battery charge, though. Luckily, I still have that hydrogen. Yeah, it's that fucker over there is gonna try to grab me if I don't get away from here. I need to start looting here. That's kind of a problem. Battery, lights off. Fuel evaporation, engine off. Okay. Couple healing items. Go, food, healing. Oh, we're in a friggin' acid downpour. Okay. Yep. Alright, I made it out. Might have to do some quick repairs here. There should be an anchor close to here too. It's there. I see it right there. And the truck. Those are usually good loot. Not that. This. There we go, okay. And if I go to here, that headlight could go in as a spare. Let's get some very quick repairs done here. The blowtorch. Flashlight is going to be useful. Scrapper 2. you kidding me? My roof rack is done for? Okay. Let's eat some food. Yeah, just gonna slap some putty on some of these things here. Okay. Not that. There. Okay. Get in. We gotta get out of here. Crap. Anchor. There's no way I'm leaving that anchor here. I need battery jumper. It's not even enough. I need 2. Oh, that's a problem. No, not that. I got a bit of time. Need a pry bar. Don't think I really have time to loot more for now. Yeah, with the storming coming, I shouldn't hang around. I was hoping not to go through and to refuel, but a bit late for that. Let's go to the residential junction. I'm hoping I'm able to loot enough in there to make myself a couple tools. Pry bar, being the first one. I've got some repair putty and a blowtorch, so at least road repairs are not too bad, but I need to be making myself some sealing kits and some yeah, because I'm not immune to punctures right now on my back tires. So I need some sealing kits for sure. I need some mechanics kit for loose wheels. Which I'm not even sure if I can make. And the other thing that I saw for the anchors is that there's also a jumper cable attached to it. So if I can't make battery jumpers, I can always plug it directly onto my car. And use battery charge that way to release the anchors, which I probably will have to. Unless I find enough resources to be able to make enough battery jumpers. It's probably going to be a bit of a combination. And over here, I am going to take advantage of this fuel nozzle, and I am going to refuel right away. My hydro generator took a bit of damage. There's a lot of mannequins here. Okay. With my hydro generator getting damaged, that would pretty severely compromise my ability to recharge my battery and or get anchors. Which means I need to try to repair that pretty soon, if not right now. Oh, that's a paint job I've literally never seen. Okay. I don't want to use too much of my tools. Hello, Chow. Good morning. Let's see if we can... Oh, it's not raining anymore, though. I'm gonna start depleting my battery. It's like 40 battery charge for a freaking anchor in here, so... And I know that a battery jumper gives 30. So what I have to do at this point is park up right by it, like that. Go to the back of the car, make a battery jumper. I'm actually going to make as many as I dare. Let's make 5 of them. Throw that in here. That's a paint job. I've literally never seen the retro stripes. I'm quite curious about that one. Okay. And then I have to throw a jumper on that. Then open the hood. Grab the jumper cable. Plug that onto my battery. Drain the battery from my car. In order to release the anchor. There you go. It hits 25 times Earth gravity. Like a coaster that starts 2 miles up in the air. Oh, you've been playing a lot of Planet Coaster, haven't you? Sure as hell sounds like you've been going into Death Coaster Simulator 5000. I see. I need to play some more Planet Coaster. Or actually, like, just you telling me that, I know is Planet Coaster, but it gives me, like, gives me the itch to play the original Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Trying to get the achievement for the 9 excitement one. Yeah, I mean, the things that will instantly kill you tend to be fairly exciting. I'll grant you that. Okay, yeah. I need flashlight. I need to see where the hell I'm going. Plasma and parts. This is currently one of the expeditions that we're doing, one of the challenge runs. So I started with basically nothing. I'm gonna need a pry bar for this. God damn it. Yeah, there's too much good stuff in there to... There's too much good stuff in there to pass up. But I don't have a pry bar right now. Dude, where's my car? There it is. Pry bar. Quickly. There you go. Loot goes in the roof rack. And there. And even these can go in here. There you go. Med pack. Because yeah, radiation is annihilating my face right now. Where's the door? There it is. Dude, what does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? But dude, what does mine say? Sweet! every generation gets its freaking extremely memeable stoner movie, you know? We had Bill and Ted when I was a kid, and then Dude, Where's My Car came along and you know, ushered in the next generation of stoners. Scrap. Oh, that could be. There you go. That was at least some copper wire, so usually worth taking. Party time. Excellent. Yeah. Wayne's World was a friggin' masterpiece. Okay, so... Oh, this is bad. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, it's right on us. There's gonna be some problems. Well, this thing is very shiny and yellow and yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. I'm gonna try to avoid the storm. Shite, I'm not gonna have time to avoid the storm. Okay. I'm very happy I've got all-terrain tires mounted right now. Also, why is my radio shut? Come on. Okay, I've got another river crossing to do. Good thing I've got some off-road tires. Oh, mannequins. Yep. Fucking mannequins. And there's also the railing, meaning I can't get back on the friggin' road. There we go. Oof, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, yep, sure. Might have time to loot this house. At the speed the storm is coming, I think I have time. Plus, yeah, it's this panel here that's really taking a beating. I'm a Billy Mays that panel over here. There you go. Just slap some stuff on it. Okay. And anything else? There's some boxes here. Some duct tape, some fabric. Food. Yes, I could do with some food right now. Eat the food. I usually don't take the time to loot for basic resources, but this is what these challenge runs are kind of about. You have to pick and choose when and where to loot. Make it as efficient as you possibly can, so that you could just, well, survive. This is about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay. Get in the car. Oh yeah, we're getting the hell out. Okay. We're going down to here. It's marked as a malfunctioning mess. Which means... basically, grab the anchor and get the fuck out. Fast as possible. And then we're going straight to the pit stop to repair the car. I mean, a fuel tank, though. I'll take the fuel. We've got evaporating fuel right now. So, I gotta refuel every chance I get. Plus, my car basically has twice the fuel capacity as this tank here. So... and I'm burning through it very quickly. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. There's 2 anchors. Yes. Let's not mess around. Grab those fast as possible. And over here, I don't think I'm gonna be taking a whole lot of time to loot, except if I see a truck like that one. Those trucks are too good to pass up. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, these trucks are way too good to pass up. High-tech steering... oh, we get a new steering wheel for the final run? Hell yeah! This is gonna have to be a thing we're gonna have to discuss is what is the look we're going to be going for the very final run? Like, how do we want to look to finish the game? Because, you know, like, I've been hoarding paints and paint jobs like a crazy person. For the very final run, we're going to have to choose one to use. There's a lot of those topsy-turvy twister anomalies that really mess with your electrics. I gotta be super careful of where I go here. Also saw Geyser for a minute. Okay. Anchor. That way. I see an anchor there. One of my fuel tanks just sprung a leak. My backseat fuel tank just sprung a leak. That's bad. That is real bad. Crap. Can I make a sealing kit? Yes. Okay. Heavy radiation coming around here. Let's not wait around too much. Come on, give me the anchor. Oh no. Close the freaking hood. Okay. Oh, I am getting launched all over the place right now. No, don't. You dare grab me. Shite, I gotta go that way. Luckily, I can afford to be a bit riskier with my driving right now. Because I know we have a pit stop next turn. Like, the next stop, next node we go is a pit stop. So, it's basically a full repair, full refuel, full battery. Or as close to it as we can get. Oh, it really... Yep. Okay. That shit messed with my electrics even more than I thought it would. Alright. No. Okay, sure. Flares. Why not? Lot of flares. Okay. And a new pry bar. I'll take that. Egg. Conductive shell. Throw that in there. Cool. No, give me the friggin' cable! There it is! I'm targeting literally everything but the one thing I want. There you go. Ooh, this is not looking fun. Okay, ooh. No. Go around. There isn't more of them spawning. I could really take the loot. Dumpsters have good stuff usually. I've got a hammer. Yeah. The copper wire we had here was the main reason why I wanted to attempt a bit of looting nonetheless. No, not the dumpster! Freaking pieces keep falling behind the... Okay, I guess I'm not grabbing that. Throw all of that in there. Okay, sweet. I got some torches. That's going to be of use. Alright. I got a target that way, and then we're going to go that way. I got to get out of here. So fast as possible while still avoiding the anomalies. Oh, no, 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 no. My car completely stopped turning. I just couldn't steer it at all from that. Truck is good. Truck is very good loot usually. Truck is very good loot. Oh, even got a liberator in there. Okay. And a sealing kit. There's a bunch of really good stuff in there. Yep, I need to grab most, if not all of that. Food. There you go. Use the first aid kit right away. I mean, that's 100%. That headlight's 100%. Could legitimately use... Yep. Okay. Instability starting to creep in, and I have a strong feeling that it's going to move in pretty fast this time, so let's not fuck around, let's just go. Am I on the right road? Yeah, that's the right road, so just... follow this road as quickly as I dare. Especially now, it's not raining, it's not windy. So my battery's not getting recharged, and we need to get to that pit stop yesterday. Yeah, that wind turbine means, though, that if I drive fast enough, the battery recharges. Which is kind of what I've been doing to keep myself going here. Okay, so with this map here, this damn forest here is our exit point. This is the one place we can get out of here. So we're going to go down here to the pit stop. Perpetual stability. Plenty of time to loot and repair. And I think I've got 4 anchors already. Might just be 3. But I'm just hoping that between the 2 nodes I have left before getting to the exit, I could find at least 1 more anchor to be able to get out of here. Again, every chance I get for a fuel stop, I will. This engine is very thirsty. It's a good thing I am carrying a stupendous amount of fuel. Like, I've got a America-sized fuel tank. Okay, pit stop. Battery gets zapped back to full. Repairs are getting done. Oh, okay. Car's back to full now. Car's back to full. Battery's back to full. Got a workbench over here. I got a matter destructor. Got a first aid station for myself. Yeah, this is basically just a lesser version of my own garage. Yeah, there's even some car frames and things I could scrap here. I did see a path on the map going down close to the water. I think it's this one. That's a dead end, though. Yeah, that's very much a dead end. Sometimes on these dead ends, there's something like in these, something to loot in these little cabins, but there doesn't seem to be anything this time. Which is why I didn't take the time to drive around. Because I knew, like I saw on the map, that it was very short walking distance. There is also... Okay, I don't have... If you look at the corner up there, it was telling me before in my objective to get enough energy to be able to get out of here. Now it's not, which implies I've already got enough anchors to be able to get out of here. We're getting high instability here. An Arda junction, fuel evaporation, swift storm. Basically what that means here, yeah, because I've been around here for too long now, so storms are starting to show up. What that means is this node, I have no choice but to go there. And I have to blast through it as fast as I can. Like, unless I'm seeing something incredibly valuable, I am not stopping. Yeah, malfunctioning mess and swift storm. At least we got daylight. Which will help save on battery power. Get! Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of here. Those freaking malfunctioning anomalies. I hate them. I hate them so much. That, combined with a stupendous amount of mannequins, is, well, it's nightmare fuel. Let's just not kid ourselves here. And I've got very, very little corrosive resistance on top of that. And there's a lot of corrosive anomalies here. Alright, we're making decent progress here. We're now on a very, very narrow bridge with a lot of obstacles. And yeah, the storm is already closing in. There's ash floating about. Yeah, this is a very unpleasant place. Whoa, mannequin. Almost ran into that. Whew! Alright, we're making good progress toward the... Get going, boy! Oh yeah, I'm going. I'm going as fast as I dare right now. Mannequin and acid stuff. Alright, let's go on the left side of it. Right now, considering the armor pieces I have on the... Shit! No, stop! It keeps launching me into the next anomaly over and over again. Like, it just chains together. This is terrible. I got anomaly comboed right there. I got lucky I didn't take that much damage. It's a good thing I had the reflex to trigger the shield in time. And, okay. Intense radiation and fuel evaporation in the last zone. So, same drill. I cannot afford to stay here for long. I've got enough energy to get out of here. I need to find a portal and get the fuck out. Okay, there's 2 portals here, and they're in pretty bad spots. I'm gonna have to refuel, I think. Because it is going to be a sprint to get there. Oh, the rain. Yes. Rain's going to help with the battery. Yeah, this fuel tank here, this fuel reserve here, doesn't even have enough fuel for me. Because of the fuel evaporation we've been getting last zone. Okay. So... We're better off with this one. So I'm gonna go to here-ish. From there, I should be able to trigger the portal, and then we get out. So I'm just gonna follow this road. Where is that can opener? There it is. Okay. Quickly through. There we go. There's another can opener here. Where is it? There it is. Let's just get out of the range of getting zapped. This is as close as I'm gonna be able to get safely. Let's go. Portal on. We're going that way. And now it's a speed run to the exit. I'm still a lot faster on the road than I am off the road, so I'm going to try to stick to the road for as long as I can. Oh, there was one of those really valuable trucks right there, but there's no way. I don't have time. I gotta get out. Oh, stones flying all over the place. There we go. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. That was an achievement I just got. And I got a puncture on one of my tires at the very end.
Glad you're back, Driver.
Thank you, Francis.
After I was demoted, I didn't have the clearance to even know what happened
To the branch dedicated to researching my theory. Tobias was the one who managed to get the basilizer, though he never told me how. But Oppie still had clearance. She kept the research, the data, even if the branch was shut down. I doubt she ever thought I'd find out she used it. That's how she's doing this. The Zeddy system is built off my theory. My work wasn't illegitimate. She's using the phenomena's electromagnetic imprint property, threads, to get the locations. Every one of these expeditions collects readings from threads to track that physical space. I was right. 8 years of work, more than double that avoiding it. I was so close. Tobias was right. I was right.
I've always really appreciated the writing they gave Francis and Tobias, both of them. Alright, let's sort this out. My roof storage is messed up. There we go. It's not flat anymore. And the other thing I'm thinking of here, I wanted to have a look at that, those retro stripes. Maybe on this door. Oh, that is 1982 in all of its glory right there. Okay, that's definitely an option. But honestly, because of the history we have, and because we just found more, I think we gotta go back to Regis 3. I think the Regis 3 paint job has been the best look this car has had this whole run, this whole playthrough. So I think it's gonna happen. I think we're going back to Regis 3. Where's my box? Here you go. Alright, let's grab all of that. Start sorting out the loot. Vac again. That first run, that warm-up run, quote unquote, took me 2 hours. That was the longest run we've ever had. I did not expect my warm-up run to be this long. But we survived quite well. Oh, chain link steering wheel. Okay, yeah, I kind of dig it. Especially if we're going back to the Regis 3 paint. Might as well go full junkyard. Okay, we've also got one of the eggs over here that I'm gonna try to, oh, come on, eat. Stay on the thing. Stop rolling away. No, stay there. Stay there. Jeez, why am I... managing an egg the same way I'm managing a friggin' dog. This feels not appropriate to put outside. Feels like a thing that should be in. Ah, maybe there. Sure, bathroom. Why not? Okay. This XL roof storage is officially crap. So also think insulated door is also crap. Yeah, a lot of our pieces are actually hitting end of life. Not you. You. If we're going back to Regis 3... well, most of our... Okay, this armored door is not getting replaced, so... I wanted to try it on a dark blue background, just to see how it looks. I used to have it in black, but... No, don't! Okay, I mean, that's not horrible. Yeah, on an armored door, yeah, it kind of... I don't hate it. I still think it looks better in black. Okay. Alright, so now I've actually had to... Yeah, I had to scrap my roof storage. I should rebuild that right away. And then I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with, well, how we're gonna set up for the final run. I think it's time. I think it's time to repair, reload, re-arm, refit. Get ready for the final run to the well. This is it. Hold on. I have a new steering wheel that I didn't... Or the game could just crash. That could also be a thing. Yeah, let's go. The game crashes. Let's hope it autosave when I got back to the garage. Usually does, but... And my coffee's empty. Okay, you know what? I've been going for 2 hours. Didn't take a break. Yeah, okay, this is where the autosave is. So all of the sorting out I've done since getting here,
Back, driver.
that's been lost.
Thank you. After I was demoted, I didn't have the clearance to even know what happened to the branch.
Okay, so you know what? Before I redo this, I'm gonna take a break,
Was the one who managed to get
refill my
the
coffee, bathroom, stretch, you know, all that good stuff.
Poppy still had clearance. She kept the research, the data, even
And then
if
we
the
go
branch
straight
shut
for
down. I doubt she ever thought I'd find out she used it.
prep for the final run.
That's how she's doing this.
So I'll be
The
right back.
SETI system is built off my theory. My work wasn't illegitimate. She's using the phenomeno's electromagnetic imprint property, threads, to get the locations. Every one of these expeditions collects readings from threads to track that physical space. I was right. 8 years of work, more than double that avoiding it. I was so close. Tobias was right. I was right.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love?
I'm also realizing right now that I have been talking for the last 10 minutes while muted.
I'm making a run, but I also am taking a home.
Thanks, brain.
The tracks are
So what I was saying is I am very happy that we got this steering wheel. This is basically the power glove of steering wheels. It looks amazing. I love it. Okay, battery jumper. This thing. I thought you were just thinking really hard. I wasn't. I was just the doof who forgot to unmute himself.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is done for. We know it's scrap. One of the doors was also scrap. I think it's that one. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save right now. In case it crashes again. So I don't have to redo that a third time.
My aching soul is durable.
Let's hit the vacuum switch.
My aching soul is durable.
Plus, the show, you should know by now, I cannot concentrate that hard to not be talking a single word for 10 minutes. I would hurt my brain so bad if I did that. I don't think my brain would survive it. Hello, Vision Unlock. Morning to you. More loot here that I forgot to grab. Okay. Where's my box? There it is. Hello again. You join us as I prepare for the final run. The very, very final run of the of this save file. Well, maybe not the save file, but of the stream series, I should say. Okay, we know that insulated door needs to go on. That's for sure. We know the hood needs to get replaced, for sure. We know one of the side front panels also needs to get replaced, for sure. And I know headlights. Time has no meaning. Your brain does not understand its passage. Oh, this is starting to sound awfully familiar. Yep, final push. I'm getting ready. We're going to make this car as pretty as we can for the final run. As we should. Okay, it's been a fantastic companion to us all run. Plus, you know, lore-wise, we're supposed to be slightly obsessed with it. And by slightly, I mean a lot. So yes, obviously, I'm going to spend the time to make it very pretty before we go for the final push. Let's do this. There you go, and I'm gonna want the limb shield. I'm gonna want armored bumper at the front for sure. Fission unlock, what a line. The last straw, make it raw. Oof. Okay, that lead plated's not bad. That one either. Armored panels, puncture proof. I'm gonna have to make some actual repairs on the all-terrain tires. At least one of them. Pretty sure I could Billy Mays that. I got plenty of putty. Oh yeah, I've got repair putty for days. So... But wait, there's more! Slap! I'll do the same for the puncture proofs, I think. Alright. Let's reload the trunk here with everything we usually bring, which I've stuck in this locker here. I'm gonna need my box for that. Go. I'm just swapping parts right now, just to get this car as repaired as I can make it. And there's one armor panel I could swap over here that I think is gonna need it. I'm gonna go back over here. That armored door can go in the locker. That armored panel is going to come with me. I've had a lot of armored panel hit end of life right as we end the run here. So I had to scrap quite a few, and I'm starting to run out at this point. There was also a door. I left a door somewhere. There you go. That's a door I liberated. Okay. And now box. So, spare tires. Yes. Spare tools. Yes. Liberator. Spare headlights. Spare flashlight. Repair kits. There we go, and then I could do that. Grab a stack of repair putty from here.
Wednesday.
Let's just scrap her in a vacuum. I've only got 2 mechanics kits here. There we go. Stack them up like that. That's not bad at all. I could use plasma charger. And at least one big fuel tank. Wheels, headlights, tools, liberator, this is not looking too bad. I'm gonna have a vac for my own hands here. Extra sealing kit that I could throw in the trunk. Ah, yes, some healing item. First aid kits and things. Grab a full stack of those. All right, all right. That is starting to get pretty good. Plasma chargers can go in here. Looking pretty prepared. spare wheels, spare headlights. Those are the things I tend to break the most, so... And then the front of the car is pretty heavily armored, because I tend to crash into things. Ooh, I need roof storage. Because my old roof storage was completely done for, so... Let's make a new one. Let's throw that on. There you go. Drop a save here, because we're about as prepared as I could be. Now what remains is to turn this beauty into, well, a beauty. It needs a paint job. Double save or one save? No, it's one save. It's just the other save file you saw was my first completed game that I did before I even started streaming this game. Like several updates ago for this game. It was basically like just on release, basically when the game just got released. I think when it comes to the paint job, we either go for Regis or we go for Mural. But the thing is, we had Regis for a while. So I'm thinking Mural. Let's have a look here. Oh, the crimson paint? That doesn't look bad at all. Get some nice contrast in there, but I think with the evergreen paint, it's going to look even better. I could go like dark blue as well, maybe, but with the water that's already in that. Yeah, we lose a lot of the water, so I don't like the blue for this. I don't like the blue for this. Crimson is not bad. We could go black. I still think evergreen is gonna... It's gonna be the best option here. Yeah, it's gonna be evergreen. I like that a lot. I think that's the paint job. And I think what we're going to do, because I don't have a ton of evergreen, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to pick out one of the other colors. Maybe, I know I've got teal paint. And like the top of these trees here feels like it's pretty close to the teal. So like the bumper and the wheels I could make teal to fit with that. Oh yeah, this is vibrant and very pretty. All right. Yeah, I think this is quite good. I think the stripes I'm going to throw in here. Could go for burnt orange as well for the for the bumpers and the wheels. That could be another option. That could be another option. But I'm very curious to see how it would look with teal. If I look at it, like, I throw that in the teal, and then maybe the bumper here. The teal kind of gets lost with the evergreen. I don't think the teal is the way. I don't think teal is the way here. Maybe burnt orange. Let's have a look at it with burnt orange. I think burnt orange might come out better here. No, not... I didn't intend to do the light crystals, but it actually kind of works. Burnt orange is just a little too dark for this on the bumper. Although I am going to do the headlight. I kind of dig it. If it was the same color as that crystal on the bumper here, I think it would be perfect. Do I have some actual orange? I have one canister of orange here. That might be the way. I mean, that's already a lot better. I think orange is the way. I think orange is the way. All right, let's evergreen the rest of the panels and the doors. Yeah, it matches exactly with this. A lot of the like the squid and the little man and the sun back here, it matches with a lot of the elements of the mural. Some good old orange and green, but yeah, it works. Look at that friggin' beauty. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the final look. I like it. I like it a lot. Like it. What about the headlights? Yeah, I actually the burnt orange for the headlights actually kind of looks like it fits. But it's a little, well, it's a little paler, but it still fits with the mural here. I think it should stay this way. I also think this door is still red. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, I like it. Can I repaint the fuel synthesizer It's actually quite an eyesore with this setup now. It's not letting me repaint it, sadly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, all she needs now is a refuel, and we're basically ready to go. That flashlight, I usually have an extra flashlight on me. I was wondering what was missing from my toolbar. It's my flashlight. There you go. Are there any final upgrades we might be able to get? I mean, final antenna or an experimental charging station. No idea what that does. The analysis module for the what does it take to make limb chips? Olympium. I don't have any Olympium at all. Could do the new antenna. Circuit board's pretty easy to make. You know, might as well give the garage a little makeover as well as I'm going before we go. Oh, yeah. Now that's an antenna. Sheesh. "29 trips without an accident." Oh, it counts the number of trips where I didn't get killed. Could do the analysis module as well, just for the sake of it. I've got the resources anyway. Only one quirk, and it's a quirk I don't want to fix. It's actually a useful quirk. So... yeah, I could go for Olympium stuff, but... I mean, an Olympium bumper, though. I'm never going to be able to make it, but I could research it. I don't have a single piece of Olympium on me, so... it's obviously not going to work. Ooh! Forgot I had those eggs. Might as well open him up. Wait. I don't have any water left anymore? I can't open the dehydrated goat shells anymore using the sink. Did that change? We used to be able to open it that way. Do I have to throw them, like, in the river? No. It's not raining, so... let me have a look at the map here. Yeah, there's no water. There's a little lake there. Might be able to go there and just drop him in the water and see. Oh, the lighting is now orange because I painted the lights. That looks ominous as hell. I kinda dig it. Yeah, this is where I came in from at the very beginning of the game. But the map tells me there's a lake over there that I could possibly throw these eggs in and open him up that way. Because I can't use the sink anymore for some reason. Probably gonna have to go to that on foot. Lights on. There we go. Yeah, this is literally the beginning of the game. It's not gonna let me jump up there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. It's supposed to be a lake. I mean, here, that's a puddle. I might be able to just splash it in that. You gonna stop bouncing? Not able to really do anything with that. Yeah, it just bounces on the water. So it looks like I don't have a way to reopen those dehydrated gold shells anymore. Because the sink isn't working. And yeah, this is the little garage where we found the, where we originally found the car. At the very start of the game. Alright, let's drive back to the garage. Let's drive home. I mean, redriving this road does feel a bit of a full circle moment, though, so... I'm happy I took the time to do it. So then we park up, fuel up, zap the battery, route planner, and then we finish the game.
Aha! The trap worked perfectly. Oh, I'm so excited.
Don't drop the light. There we go. And zap. Yep, this is as ready as we're ever gonna get. Condition change detected because we just finished an expedition. Expeditions have more junctions and now include deep zone biomes. Cool, but I'm not doing that. We're going to the well. gonna be a long road ahead of us. I mean, long road. Not that long. Because I could just highway to there. G1, D1, A4. Like, that could be a 4-hop if I do it fast. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hops if I want to do it safe. I think I'm going to go for a hybrid approach here. I'm going to go to G1 because it's a pretty fast... No, no. I just saw the turncoat on that junction. Hell no. I am not going to a turncoat. Not gonna happen. Nope. Okay, we're taking the long way. Fuck it. This is not worth it. Turncoat is never worth it. Unless I re-rolled it. Let's re-roll it. Okay. The re-roll made it worth it. Overcharged electricity. Okay, we could go the fast way now. Because I could go G1, D1 here. That one is going to be, you know, a little more dangerous, but I could just blast through it. A4 cannot be protected from explosive damage. I'm gonna have to be super careful. Or we could go to A1. Yeah? We could do G1, C5, A7, A1, and then to the well. It's a 5-hop route. It's pretty fast. And from what I'm seeing right now, lots of electricity. Atmospheric shifts. Then again, like for... Like, the anomaly density is actually pretty forgiving. And a zone storm for me, that's just recharging my battery. Like, I'm good with that. Yeah, that's the road. G4, C5, A7, A1, and then R2. I want a spare hammer. Drop a save. Time to go. Let's finish this. Actually, you know what? Let's take a picture of this beauty before we get going. Put a bit more exposure here for the sake of seeing things a bit better. Ooh, that is freaky. Full negative, full monochrome, very green. Okay, oh, that one's not bad though. That one's just extra bright. So Or reduce the exposure of it. Get this, like, some daylight here. Yeah. She's a beauty. That screenshot's gonna get posted in the Discord as soon as the stream ends. I think it's time. Might as well go with one of the classic tracks for the radio as we drive off. And it's a 12-hour run at the very least. We're gonna have daylight by the time we end. We're gonna get to the well at daylight. Which, considering we have a solar panel, I'll take. Alright. Go to G1. Oh, did I go, like, no stops at all on the highway? Or am I going to get a highway stop right by the moment we get to G1? Because usually those have, like, decent loot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a highway stop. Okay. The orange lights are a bit freaky. I still kind of like it. That house is sealed, but it's got loot. We're about to end the game. I don't even know why I'm bothering the loot, but kind of ingrained into my brain at this point. I'm a loot goblin. Well, I'm not that much of a loot goblin usually. It's just this game is turning me into one. Like, in a lot of games, I don't tend to be the loot goblin. But in this one, quite clearly, I am. Tunnel. I take on these stops. On these nodes, I always take the tunnel if I can, because the tunnel usually has good stuff. That's not an armored car, so I was hoping for either a truck or an armored squire. Nothing. Absolutely nothing here. This way. Gotta take this track here. And I'm quite happy with the setup we have now. Like, heavily armored front has been paying off huge. Then we got insulated and lead plated in the back for extra protection for radiation and electricity, which has been helping a lot too. And the tires, having the hybrid puncture proof into all-terrain somehow has been working wonders for us. This car's very, very easily drivable. And it can off-road pretty well for something that's riding on puncture proofs. Because I have the propulsion tires on all-terrains instead. I was even running off-roads on the back wheels for a while. But it was a pretty big sacrifice of top speed when I was doing that. But if I really wanted to start exploring and off-roading a lot, then that's what I would do. I wouldn't even need to go to the freaking power grip or none of that. Like, just off-roads in the back, puncture proofs in the front, and you're set. There's really, really not many places you can't go with that. Okay, overcharged electricity, which means I'm expecting turrets. I'm expecting freaking zappy mannequins that we can see back there. And the rain is starting. Okay. And that's a wriggling wreck right there that I will avoid if I can. I think I'm going to take the long way around here. I'll take the down road. Truck. Ooh, new paint job. Oh man. Are we doing a mid-road paint job switch? What is that? The Weird Wagon. Is that a parody of the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo? I mean, I was about to say I kind of have to look at it now, but we're gonna ruin the rest of our paintwork if we do that. So I'm not going to do it yet, because I want to look really good when we go through the well. Shield on, because abductors. Oh, my engine just... My engine's having a bad time. Alright, what do I need here? Mechanics kit. There we go. Tink tink. Okay, good thing I had what I needed to fix it right away, because that could have been pretty bad. That's a wriggling wreck. Oh. The more you play this game, the more your eye gets trained into spotting anomalies at a time. Okay. I don't think it matters, like, when it comes to anchors. I don't think I'm gonna need, like, any anchor energy for the, to be able to get into the well. I'll grab some anchors just in case, anyway, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Already had my shield up, so I wasn't too concerned about the bunny. There's an anchor. And a whole lot of electric mannequins. And a giant tree trunk. Okay. I see the other anchor, another anchor right there. Is this time any good bother? I don't know why you're calling me pastor, but sure, it's always a good time for Dura to hang out. Alright. Ow! That was rude. That was very rude. You saw it on sale last night. Ooh! Well, spoilers in that case, because this is the last mission of the game. We're about to finish the game. So, heads up. Spoilers.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live it, forgive and let love let go?
But thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, if you decide to just kind of lurk back or mute or not look, if you don't want to spoil yourself, I completely understand. This is a fantastic game. It's entirely worth playing, and the story, despite not being like super fleshed out, is actually quite well written. So end of the game is only a minor spoiler, but it's still a spoiler. The Chow is now giggling at the idea of me being a preacher. Oh crap, the back of my car got zapped. Those abductors are really doing a number on me too. Okay. I'm gonna step out here and I'm gonna, yeah, anchor's right there, but I am gonna do some repairs. We're just gonna Billy Mays this lead-plated panel here. Slap some putty on it. Yes, Verdura, welcome. Here's the Chow. She's my resident Chaos Gremlin. Alright, let's mark that way. Does the Chow get angry with water? Probably. Eating past 12 a.m.? Definitely. Alright. Which way are we going? We're going that way. Gremlins do have that warning. Yes. And yes, no, feeding the Chow after midnight is definitely not a good idea. Okay, go to here. Up. That's a lot of electricity bullshit right up ahead there. It's a wriggling wreck. I'm hearing more abductors. And there's electric mannequins, which I will promptly explode. Not feeding you is also dangerous, but the way we can get out of it is by feeding you before midnight. If we feed you before midnight, we're fine. We feed you after midnight, we're fucked. Ow. Oh, that's, yep. Okay, time to get out of here. This gremlin is very delicate. Yep. Indeed it is. Although surprisingly resilient at the same time. It's kind of selective in her case. She either gets very delicate when she wants a lot of attention, or very resilient when she really decides that, you know, when she decides to be a chaos agent, and when you're telling her to stop and she becomes even worse. See, I thought this game were always in the car. Only got down to upgrade. No, Verdura. You can also get out of the car to loot. You can fix your car while you go. You can, yeah, just get out and loot. You can grab a bunch of, well, not just grab stuff, but also kind of destroy traps and things. Like, it's actually, there's a lot. Something's moving, meaning we've got a Sasquatch here. I don't want to be messing with the Sasquatch on the very final run of the game. It sounds like a terrible idea. I need to get into a tunnel. So, alright. I park up here. We have a look at the map. No, I said if we have a look at the map. There you go. Basically, I need to go there. I need to go off-road all the way to here. Get into the tunnel. Are there any humans or creatures? There's creatures. There's not humans. I'm not even gonna... do I even bother grabbing the anchor at this point? I don't think I will. Yeah, so I could go like the whole way around here. Or I could just go off-road. Straight to there and then into the tunnel. Which is what I'm gonna do here. Because I don't want to be in this zone for any longer than I absolutely have to. Although I am expecting... the terrain to be quite rough to get there. That's... oh, those are tree candies, aren't they? Those are freaking tree candies. I've been looking for those, like, for dozens and dozens and dozens of runs. And now I find it on the final one. Sheesh. Oh, it's swamp coral. I was still looking for that, too. Ow. Did I just vacuum one of the... I vacuumed one of the mannequins so it exploded in my face. Yep. The mannequins are built to be nightmare fuel in this game. They teleport when you don't look at them. So... beware. And if you run into them, like I just did, they explode and do quite a lot of damage to your car. So, there's that. I'm gonna keep the shield on. Okay, I am hearing radiation anomalies on the right side. We're just gonna do this slow and steady. I'm seeing the road down there, so this is perfect. This is perfect. It's not too steep. I can actually drive this. Ooh! Refuel truck. I could absolutely use a fuel truck. My engine, as it is quite thirsty. And as it turns out, so am I. Verdura, thank you very much for the hydrate. Just gonna hold that while... thank you. Cheers to you, sir. Lots of driving and no hydration. Yeah, you're right. I've been running on adrenaline and caffeine for most of this morning. So Verdura, what you're going to see here about your car is you can upgrade it in a lot of ways. Like, you can have side-mounted stuff. I've got mostly battery power related stuff. So mini turbine, hydro generator, those are stuff that recharge my battery as I go, so I can run lights. And yes, it is a solar panel, this one. And I've also got a fuel synthesizer, which uses battery power to make fuel. So that way, that basically gives me infinite range. I've got a big old fuel tank on the top, here on the roof. I've got storage for more loot. And even the panels and the doors on your car are upgradable. So I've got like armored stuff on the front, because I tend to crash into things. I've got insulated for electricity protection, and I've got lead plated at the back for radiation protection. And even like the headlights are upgradable. Yeah, all of this is great. When you finish Clair Obscur, that is, yep, that's an entirely valid choice. Clair Obscur looks like looks like it is a fantastic game. I haven't played it yet, but that is definitely going to be one of those games that I will undoubtedly sink a ton of time into once I have the occasion. Okay, yeah. Corrosive anomalies. Pretty sure we're not very well geared up against corrosive anomalies, so I gotta be real careful about where I drive here. Okay. Lights on. And also, as you might have noticed, every part of the car can be painted, customized, and it makes complete sense. In terms of the lore and the story, it makes complete sense that you're able to have that level of customization over your car. Which it is a fantastic little piece of writing. Very clever. Out of the tunnel we go. Very radioactive container, but there seems to be good loot in there. There's also a mannequin there, so that means mannequins are going to spawn as soon as I stop looking. I'm going to have to be careful where I drive. Yep, that's a mannequin right there. So that, if I touch that, will explode if I'm not careful. So I'm just going to throw a flare at it. Explode it from afar. And then grab the loot. Ooh, marsh eggs and things. Very nice. Almost got a day one. Well, it said let's get FF7 Rebirth. I have not played Rebirth yet. Like, the problem is right now my financial situation isn't great, so I am not buying any games until further notice. Because, yeah, it's my wallet is forcing me to not buy anything. At least until I find new work. I'm not unemployed, but I am vastly underpaid and looking for work. Once I find new work and get a decent paycheck, then I'm going to restart buying games. But as somebody who has played a lot of Final Fantasy game and a lot of old school RPGs, Rebirth is, yeah, Rebirth is definitely going to be something I'm going to end up buying. You're underpaid? I mean, everybody's underpaid nowadays. Let's not kid ourselves. That storm cloud is a little concerning, but I think I got time to go loot this truck first. Those box trucks usually have really good stuff in them. So, okay. Verdura, once you start playing Pacific Drive, there's a couple things you're probably going to want to do, and it's going to really make your life a lot easier. There's a lot of accessibility options in the game. So, when it comes to like flickering visual, tumble hiding, a whole lot of that stuff is very useful, but even better, over here, you can have loot highlight, turn that on, and high visibility loot, turn that on as well, at least for your first playthrough. Strongly advise, turn that on. Is the game very dark? It can be. At nighttime, it can be pretty dark, and there are some anomalies that make the game even darker. So, it can get pretty dark. Paint, flare gun, paint, more paint, Dippy Bird. But we're not, I'm keeping the Sasquatch, because it's what Tobias wanted. Alright. We got ads right now, so I know Verdura is not hearing me. One of my wheels is messed up. Probably needs, yeah, I need a mechanics kit for that. Come on, mechanics kit. Really? There you go. Do you have to eat food like a survival game? No. It's not a survival game per se. Not in that sense of the word. You have food as a healing item. You have food for if you take damage. But other than that, hard vegetable, you don't need to be eating food just for pure survival purposes. The survival of your car matters actually more than yours at this point in this game. Basically, what matters most... Oh, you went ads on Twitch. Okay. So, yeah, the ads are just about to end. So the game can get pretty dark, for your previous question. The game can get pretty dark because there are some anomalies, and as you can see, there's an in-game clock right there. You can see it right here. So right now it's 9 a.m. Sun is rising. But at nighttime, it could get pretty dark, which forces you to use your headlights and burn some of your battery charge. So you have to kind of plan what time of the day you're going to be in certain zones, just to plan out your battery usage. Yeah, the siren was just get out of the zone, but... And even worse, like, I'd say not even worse, but there's also like an engine upgrade that turns the engine fully electric. So at that point, like, you have to have, you know, you got to make sure to mount extra batteries on the car and have stuff to recharge your batteries and... Okay. I see an anchor signal here. This is a straight line. This zone is literally a straight line. So... that means very likely anomalies galore. And I'm guessing that the road is going to be fairly dangerous, because there's not many places to go. Okay. I'm also seeing a fuel truck here. And because I'm not on an electric engine, I'm actually on the thirstiest engine in the game. Which is quite powerful, but fuel. Which is why I've got this big old fuel reservoir on the top. And I refuel every chance I get. Off-road tires, steel doors, nah. There's nothing particularly... apart from the fuel itself, there's nothing particularly interesting on this truck. So, I'm just gonna keep going here. Oh. Yep. Those anomalies. The devil grinders. They don't move, but, you know, you gotta watch where you're driving. That was a mannequin I almost ran into. And those bubbles there, those are fun too. Those give you an absolutely uncontrollable burst of speed. Meaning, if you run into those, you're probably going to crash into something very fast. Alright, shield on. This is a radiation pocket. And okay. Where am I going? I'm gonna stick to the right side here. Oh my. Those energy bursts. That's new. That's an anomaly I've never seen. Now, when I mean uncontrollable burst of speed, I mean uncontrollable. You can't steer for that whole burst of speed, and it will crash you into things. That's a lot of mannequins here. So those flashes of light that we saw before were mannequins spawning in. And what I'm doing now is I'm throwing flares at them and kind of causing chain reactions to explode them and get them out of my way. To lessen my chances of crashing into them. And as soon as I turn my back, look at that, more of them are spawning. And they freak me the fuck out. So I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just gonna go. Yep. These big things are also very explosive. And yeah, here's the other thing. Like, if you look here, there's like geysers and devil grinders and things. Like, all of those anomalies will damage your car quite a lot. So if you get an uncontrollable burst of speed, guess what? You're probably running into one of those and taking a ton of damage in the process. The vast majority of the time, slow and steady is kind of the way to go in this game. Yeah, I'm actually going to avoid this thing completely. It looked like it was fairly safe to take the speed burst here, but yeah, slow and steady. And like, the other piece of advice I would give you, yeah, look at the settings, especially the accessibility option for the loot highlight stuff. And when it comes to researching, because you can unlock new parts in the garage, you can upgrade the garage itself. There's a lot of possible upgrades and things you can get. One thing I would say will give you like a big boost early game are the off-road tires. So I would say, like, rush the off-road tires as early as you dare in terms of research, and that'll give you a lot of flexibility for a lot of things, because otherwise, like, the car drives, it's very slidey off-road if you don't have proper off-road tires, and it can become a bit of a nightmare to drive. There's the anchor right there, the purple burst. That's a lot of mannequins between me and the exit, and I mean an insane amount. Okay, let's try to explode a few of those, because I need these out of my way. Okay. And then we grab the anchor. And then we are very careful not to run into any mannequins as I go. Dude, where's my car? There it is. Geyser is popping out because I've got the anchor in my hands now. Whoa! Crap. Oh no, no, don't do that. Get back here. Are those really mannequins or humans turned into something? They're an anomaly named the tourist. I have no idea if they're humans turned into something or actual mannequins. I call them mannequins. They still freak me out. I still don't like them. They're creepy as hell. And they're extremely explosive. So, yeah. I am just gonna not hang around here. Because that was a lot of anomalies. And the exit's right here. How are we looking at... Fuel's looking good. Battery's looking very good. We recharged as we went thanks to the solar panel. Yeah, no, we're in pretty good nick. The car's in pretty good nick. I'm not. I'm actually not doing well. Okay, see, junction conditions. Battery sapping. Or concussive blasts. I think I can manage my battery well enough to take on battery sapping here. Oh yeah, Raleigh, it is the finale. It is. The finale's right now. We're doing the final mission of the game right now. We're just one junction away from the final. Like the next, we exit this zone, this node, and the next one is the finale. Okay, we're in the deep zone now, so I'm gonna have to be careful about things. Battery sapping, yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, and it's a loop. Okay. So I'm gonna go off-road to there. Because if we look at the map, there you go. That's a tunnel. So it would have to be like tunnel to there, back out to here, whole road, and then up, which is gonna take me forever. So I'm gonna go off-road to there, and then take this road and up. And luckily, yeah, the rain, we've got a hydro generator on the side of the car for the battery. So right now we're just about even between the battery sapping and the rain. But it's starting to get pretty dark here. I might have to run with the lights on, which is going to drain the battery. I am still going to have to chance it. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race here. Very much. Music is a little bit loud. Video's a little loud here. Let's just... yeah. I'm feeling a little bit of strain on my voice because I've been speaking very, very loudly to compensate for the music in my ear holes. I should not do that. There's the road I'm looking for. Okay, good. That's a bit steep, but... alright, steady. Steady, steady, steady. And the rain makes things very slidey as well, so we gotta be particularly careful about that. So I have a fuel tank in the back seat. It just sprung a leak. Because it's basically, it's done for. That fuel tank is at the end of its life. There we go. Sealing kit, fix that up. Because I cannot afford to lose any fuel right now. Abductors and things. Do I grab the anchor? I think I'm gonna grab the anchor anyway. Shield. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of nasty things over there. Oh, this is... nope. You know what? I'm not going to grab the anchor. This is fine. I'm out of here. What is that? I don't know what those cubes are, but I don't want to mess with them. Have you seen your friends, the mannequins? I ran over several of them. The last junction we were in, there was like at least 30 mannequins between me and the exit at the very end on the last straight. It was a little stupid. And they kept spawning at ridiculous rates. There was a lot of mannequins and I hated it. With a fiery passion. Like, even the bollards here, like those pillars you just saw pop. If you, like, I'll take the time to stop next time we see one. But those have like, those are the higher level ones. And they are, look at that. There's a bunch of mannequin pieces embedded into them and they're very explosive. I hate it. Yeah, those are mannequin bollards. They're friggin', they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible, and I hate them. Okay. The fog is also being a bit of a pain in the ass. I gotta be real careful about where I'm driving right now. Passenger door has taken a fair bit of damage. To the point where I might want to take the time to stop and repair. There's a fuel station ahead. So if I can, I think I will stop at the fuel station, refuel, and repair there before I set back out. That anomaly. I feel like that anomaly is a thing I could and should scan. Radiant dredge. Okay. Cool. Ow. Pain. Yep. No, let's get out of here. There's friggin' pickpockets floating above the gas station. They're fighting with an abductor, though. And I have a shield. I'm gonna chance it. And even more importantly, the way I'm gonna chance it is by throwing a few flares to keep him busy. A ticking tumbler. No, I need to refuel. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. No, forget it. Get in the car. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, no, you know what? I want nothing to do with those tumblers. Let's get away from them a bit. There's a truck here that I might be able to loot. I really need to make repairs now. I had a blowtorch in the back of this thing. I have a blowtorch on me. This is a very good time to use the blowtorch. Fix that. Oh man, my puncture proof is done for as well. Okay, armored bumper, fix. Man, that ticking tumbler really messed me up. The damage on this thing. It completely killed my puncture-proof tire. I think I have a spare. I have a couple spares for the puncture-proof tires in the back of the car. What am I holding? Oh, it's a dumpster pearl. Okay. That's a huge dumpster pearl. That, and that, and that. I'll keep that for me. No, look, grab the flares instead. You'll be fine. Puncture proof. Which one's done for? Other side. That one. There you go. Oh yeah, there's some splody stuff going on here. Okay. We're just about all fixed. I didn't have time to refuel, but I don't want to take the time to refuel right now because there's a lot of shit that wants to kill me flying around right now. Okay, right before the exit looks a little safer. Yeah, this is the place to refuel. I'm gonna dump the whole large fuel can into it. There we go. I'm gonna eat some of my food. I've taken a decent amount of damage just from radiation. Okay. Now we go. Final zone. R2. The end of the road. Here we go. So, spoilers! This is the end of the game. Straight line. Well, basically straight line. And perpetual stability. Meaning I could take all the time in the world to go there.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it. Francis,
Yeah?
thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
One more armored panel for the road. What's in the back of the... I mean a steel plate and a flare. I've been throwing a lot of flares. Just to keep the abductors distracted, so I'll take the flare. Alright. Follow the road. Slow. Steady. We got all the time in the world. This is a perpetual stability zone. Oh my, look at this place. Look at that friggin' thing. That is freaky and gorgeous at the same time.
These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess.
Look at this thing.
This much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
Is that a city? That is the well. That is basically the origin of the all of the anomalies and the fact that the zone is as fucked up as it is.
to Atlantis. I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
Yeah, and now we're at night. 2035. Meaning I have to run with the lights on, and my battery isn't charging because it's not raining and I have no sunlight. So I actually have to keep an eye on my battery right now. It's at 74 right now, so I got plenty of spare capacity. And I've finished the game once before, but I think...
Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the Arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
So, I don't remember the end. Well, I do remember some of the ending. But it's been so long, and the game has been updated so much since that it might have changed. So I'm genuinely curious. Bring the car to the well. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins.
It's opening. Godspeed, driver.
Woo! Time for some spooky shit.
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
So we're getting into a bit of a weird, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey kind of zone. I don't have access to my tools at all. We're out of the car. I'm on foot. There's broken TVs everywhere. And we're getting flashback conversations of the characters that have kind of shepherded us all the way to here. And now we got the wind kind of pushing me towards our objective and just yeeting me to the next platform. Ow! That was painful. I actually legitimately took quite a lot of damage here just from the screen effects, but oh, I still have access to my food, but I don't have access to anything else. Probably should have brought more healing items if I had remembered.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving on. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Ernest isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
So Oppie was the scientist who mistakenly created the zone. the Olymp waves and instability and annihilating the Olympic Peninsula. Oh, we got ads. Okay. We got ads over on Twitch. I am gonna wait because this is story heavy and I can actually afford to wait. So I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. And we're finishing this after the ads. I'll be right back. And with the ad break over, as well as my coffee reloaded, let's keep going. Well, yeah, Rally, you are right. That is a lot of consumer waste. Now, they still kind of work. That's not Fallout inspired. I don't know what is. I don't dare to sprint here. Like, I don't even dare to run. I'm just walking quite slowly, just to make sure I spot everything. Beautiful lighting effect here. And a floating piece of paper. Floating piece of paper actually has collision. I can't walk through it somehow. But yeah, Oppie was, you know, the one who helped us get here, but also the one who created the zone via her research. And what we started hearing before was basically Oppie feeling too responsible for creating this hellhole and kind of putting her whole life on hold trying to fix it. Ruining her own relationship in the process, ruining a lot of friendships in the process, because, you know, we saw at the very beginning of the game that her, Francis, and Tobias really didn't get along with one another. She wanted nothing to do with these guys. Because everything was a distraction from trying to fix her mistake. Even more equations and things. Machinery, computers, like, it's all kind of freaky Doctor Who dreamscape. Like, I'm half expecting a Dalek to start freaking chasing me at this rate. Do ads and us sitting through the ad help me out? Yes, it does. It does help me. I am affiliated, which means I get some ad revenue. Not a ton, but some. And the main reason why I am running ads, like the way ads are currently set up, is you get 2 minutes of ads every half hour. And the reason why I do that is so that, you know, because usually on a lot of streams, when you join in, you get ads right away, and you can get like 10 ads in a row. If I run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, you don't get those. Which helps a lot, because a lot of people go like join a new stream that they don't know, 10 ads in a row, and they're like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not sitting through that. And just, yeah, the way I do it, everybody gets the ads at the same time, which is why, like last ad break, I was able to just pause, take my own break, and just, you know, so that you guys don't miss anything. Ow. Yep, I got yeeted again. And I always have a timer on my secondary screen over there.
Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here, with me.
Tobias and Francis are some of my favorite characters in gaming, to be honest. They're incredibly well written. And I absolutely love them. With Tobias being, you know, the relatively uneducated but incredibly curious, hungry for knowledge, who ended up, you know, partnering with an incredibly smart scientist, while also being a bit of a conspiracy nut, because he doesn't have the level of education to understand a lot of these things, so he's just throwing theories out there and hoping it leads him to like Atlantis and things. I absolutely love Tobias. I think he is my favorite character in this game by far, but also really, really well written. Like everything is like, you see boxes and TVs and computers and just pieces of a home and remnants. That's what the car is. It's called a remnant for a reason. Over here, we're now at the place of origin of every remnant. Kind of all mashed up together. Oh, yeet. Ow. Pain. Do I have more food? I got more food. Oh, that was the last of my food. Okay, let's hope I don't take more damage than that. Or not too much more.
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Artist scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
Yeah. So the story was Francis doctored some data of his research in order to be able to stay. In order to be able to stay with Tobias. But he got busted down for it. And Oppie was the one who caught him. See, the look of the TVs is changing now. It's not, they don't look the same as the other ones before. And I can tell you for a fact, this particular TV was an asset that was made for this zone and this zone only. I have never seen that TV anywhere else in the game. Like, even the big ones like that, the super vertical, yeah, that one is just kind of on its side. But more computers, more wires and things. Oh, it's gonna yeet me again. Let's hope I can take the damage without getting killed here. Oh. And see, that's another model of TV that we've never seen before with a warning message. Oh, I couldn't read it. Proceed to nearest evacuation point. So that was the evac message when the Olympic zone...
Driver, do you read me?
Oh,
Driver,
Oppie.
you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, look, the gang's back together.
There's Tobias.
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone with me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. It's for everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie, Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet. Driver, is that a gunbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Oh, Francis and Tobias are extremely gay. But I think they're extremely well-written gay. So, yes, they are in love. They have been in love since the very beginning. We discovered that pretty early on in the game, and we've discovered that even better just earlier in this sequence, where basically Francis decided to stay behind in the zone to be with Tobias because he loves him. More warning TVs and things and arcade machines. Those are assets I've never seen before as well. Maybe at some gas stations they might have had that. Okay, Oppie keeps saying I don't have much time, so I'm gonna start running here. Purple lights coming from a little bit everywhere. This is ominous as hell. And I think the game expects me to be running through this a lot faster than I am. It's just I don't want to miss anything, so I'm kind of taking my time with it. Plus, you know, it's the end of the series. I want to try to milk it a bit. I've had a fantastic time streaming this game. So, you know, I'm kind of reminiscing about it a bit. Yeah, even more lighting changes, signs, restricted areas. that sign here. That sign, oh, I had never noticed that before. But that particular sign, I'm pretty sure this particular sign we only ever see once in the game. At the very, very, very beginning. Right before we get pulled into the zone. Before we find the car. Before, like, at the very prologue of the game is where we see that sign. And I'm pretty sure that's the only time we see it. Oh, I'm about to get yeeted again. I hope I survive this. Okay, yep. I don't think it's gonna let me die here, but... Green spotlights. Oh, had a bit of lag. It's probably loading something. Seems to have made it to the... I seem to have made it to the end. There's the car. There is our absolute beauty. Along with fucking mannequins. Fuck off. No. I said, fuck off. Look at that absolute beauty. Wow. That is quite the chain reaction. Ooh, what dropped? What's that? A brand new engine? I mean... I kinda had to take that, didn't I? It's a brand new engine. Okay, let's do a bit of Resident Evil 4 here. I want to be able to take our old engine back with us as well. No waste. I did not expect the game to throw an engine at me. Like, is hanging around here just gonna give me more and more stuff? Feels like it did. Radio's not playing. I think it's time to drive out. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me as we played through Pacific Drive. I believe this is where the series ends.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb faces aligned. Not even a .001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
I think it's time for us to... I want to line up and take that speed boost over there. Because, you know, might as well Leroy Jenkins here. Whee! Oh! Yeah, that gives you an idea of the speed boost we get. Whoa! Yep, I probably should be a bit more careful. We're gonna go back to slow and steady here, because those things dropping out of the sky are a little hard to dodge. Oh yeah, it really lunges you.
The anchor field is
So, By the way, guys, Verdura, I know you're new here. You were saying that you wanted to play, like, you're playing Claire Obscure, you're playing FF7. I don't know if you're familiar with the Breath of Fire series, but that is one of the series currently that I'm going through on this channel. We're up to Breath of Fire 4. FF7 you played last year. So basically, if you like old school RPGs, I do have, every Wednesday we're playing through Breath of Fire 4,
Punching it as hard as I can.
which is a fantastic game that is now extremely old. Okay, Oppie's telling me, punch it, get the hell out, because it's getting real dangerous. So, I'm keeping the shield on. I'm slipping and sliding all over the place. And that's an airstrip. Okay, yeet!
Francis, hold tight.
I can't. The face, it's deep-sinking.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Leroy Jenkins! Let's go! This is the end of the game! Whoa!
You made it back, driver.
Well, it's basically the end.
One piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
you heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook. Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. With your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
It's a very interesting finish. I agree with you, Vision Unlock. And yeah, this is where we get the credits. Game is now over. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. That's it. Because now we get access to post-endgame runs and content and expeditions and things. I think this is a fantastic game. And I think this is a fantastic game that was extremely well done. And like for an indie, for like a $20 indie game, like this is, to me, this sets a standard in terms of quality. Writing is good. The game is very pretty. Gameplay is very fun. Like there's no downside to playing this game at all. And I think the story's great. And yes, as you can see in the credits, they did get a couple of streamers / YouTubers to do some voices as well. Don't tell me you started this, Verdura. You probably did, and knowing Tachao, it's probably gonna stick. So for now, we're going to end the stream. This is going to be enough for today. I've usually finished like an hour ago, but that's going to be it for now. I'm going to look for a friend to raid. And I will be back on Monday. On Monday, we're going to be playing some Battletech and exploding things. What's next for Fridays? I think what's going to happen... For now, I'm going to stick to only 3 games, because both Battletech and Satisfactory, I don't feel like I'm making a whole lot of progress streaming only once a week. So both Battletech and Satisfactory are going to go up to twice a week. I'll do probably Monday, Tuesday, Battletech. And then Thursday, Friday, Satisfactory. And on Wednesday in the middle of the week, we're going to do Breath of Fire. That's the plan for now. Obviously, we still have to finish Laika. I couldn't do it yesterday because allergies annihilated my face. But from what I've gathered, next Thursday, like I've only got 1 stream left of Laika. We're basically at the final boss. So that is probably going to be that's probably going to be what we're going to go. Yeah, pollen, and it's springtime. Like I shouldn't be surprised. So yeah, I'm going to look for a friend to raid now, and let's see, who do I have amongst my friend that is currently streaming? Not a whole lot of them. Ooh, there's really not a whole lot of friends here that are currently streaming. You know what? I'm gonna look for somebody else that's playing Pacific Drive. Let's raid someone new. There's somebody else in me streaming Pacific Drive right now. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Okay, there we go. Let's go see Arya. Arya Yis is currently playing Pacific Drive. First playthrough. Looks pretty chill. I'm good with that. Let's go see them. Say hi to them from me. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you back on Monday with Mech Madness Battletech bullshit. It's going to be great. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Have a great weekend.